between the Seattle Thunderbolts and the Dallas Mustangs. Hello? Yeah, gotcha. Did you hear what I was saying? Okay. Seattle and Dallas both getting wins yesterday. So now they get to go ahead and clash against each other here in this matchup here at 9:30 local time. The Dallas Mustangs, they won the toss and they elected to bowl first. So we're going to get to see the Seattle Thunderbolts and their two openers, Jay Gruprana and Vignajit Rajesh. Jay Group scoring a 50 yesterday. And some nip back in for the opening bowler, Anwar Ali. So again, should be an interesting test to see what happens. We saw the Dallas Mustangs hold the Houston Hurricanes youth side to just 108 yesterday. Able to chase down 109 relatively quickly. For the Seattle Thunderbolts, however, it was more so a tail with the bat. Again, Jay Gurprana, the man on strike at the moment. He put up 50 in their game against East Bay Blazers, where they batted first and scored 155. And there's a shot there, pulled into the leg side. And has he taken the catch? Yes, he has. He's picked out the fielder. Jay Gruprana cannot replicate the magic he's put on from yesterday. You can see him throw the bat in the air. Cannot believe it. He's such a good player, such a strong player. But he's got to go. No runs to his name, and the first wicket goes without a run on the board. Dallas strikes straight away. Anwar Ali. This one caught at square leg. Take a look at it. Again, it's up in the air. You can see the reactions. It was a good catch. A fielder had to move well across to his right. Came a long ways away. Wasn't sure if he was quite going to get there, and got there in the end. And again, made it look all so simple. So the Seattle Thunderbolts in an uneasy position at the moment. Not a familiar spot. Their opening pair yesterday combined for almost 90 runs. 90 of their 150. But it is a different opening pair today as they added in Vignajit. The opener from yesterday, Anshul Bisht. He's coming in now, but here you go, 0 for the loss of 1 in just 2 deliveries. A dream start here for the Dallas Mustangs. They get the big bat of Jay Gupran out early. And this is why the Dallas Mustangs have elected to come out here and bowl first. They trust their bowling. Again, restricting the Houston Hurricanes to 108. Nearly got them all out. 108 for 9 at the end of 20 overs. And with the bat, they were just relatively easy all the way through. Anwar Ali didn't get a wicket yesterday. First of the tournament. He bowled 2 overs yesterday. Gave up 10 runs. It was Abhimanyu Paswell who was the pick of the bowlers yesterday, and we'll get to see him again. He had 4 overs, 17 runs, took 4 wickets as well. Ali Sheikh, the captain, had 2 wickets, but again, all eyes right now on Anwar Ali as he takes the big wicket of Jay Gruprana. So the man in replacing Jay Gruprana, is going to be Anshul Bisht. Anshul Bisht yesterday in his own right scored 37 runs. Opening the batting, it was 37 from 30. Hit 2 4s, 3 6s. They're going to need a big day from him as well. He's going to be at the non-striker's end. It's Vijnit Ramesh here. Vijnit Rajesh here on strike. And Anwar Ali is just keeping the deliveries in that channel. You can see the nip back in and the angle back into the left-hander. Getting a really good start here for the Dallas Mustangs. Again, pushing it into that channel, running through. He's using that angle of his beautifully. It's just every delivery in that same spot. Not much you could do If you're Rajesh there at the moment, excuse me, it's Anshul Bisht on strike. Not much you could really do except just watch it go into that channel. Again, a dream start for the Dallas Mustangs. Can you end off with a good note here, early? This time closer on the stumps. A shout, I think, is going down the leg side. I think Anwar couldn't believe the umpire said no, but I think clearly definitely going down the leg side. But a great over that. No runs from it, so wicket made and get proceedings going here in Prairie View. None for the loss of 1 after 1. So we'll see where the Dallas Mustangs go here in this second over. The first one can't get much better than that. A wicket and no runs given up. Again, you'd have to think you're looking at guys like Surya Selvakumar, who plays for the Dallas Mustangs minor league team, and just a couple weeks ago was the Emerging Player of the Week, the DAFA News Emerging Player of the Week. Again, always a pleasure to be on that show with the one and the only Nate Hayes, who does so much great work for minor league cricket. And they are going to turn to Surya Selvakumar, again a good left arm bowler. Going to be bowling into the right-handed Vijanith, who watched that entire over from the non-striker's end. Going to get to see his first delivery here in the youth tournament. And first up right on the toes, it looks pretty good. They might have just been sliding down the leg side. A little bit of a misfield is going to let them come for 1. Again, just take a look at this delivery here. He went straight. Yeah, I think maybe just missing leg. It did hit that front foot right on leg stump, maybe outside. Then good decision that from the umpire. So 1 leg by. So the first runs come on the board for the Seattle Thunderbolts here in the second over. Again, Surya does a really good job moving it back into the right-hander. Can mix things up as well. You see, that's why there is that slip. Very wide first slip, almost at a second slip position. And a lot of swing there. That is deemed wide by the umpire. Did swing quite a bit away from the left-handed Anshul Bisht. Then again, I think this is why that second slip is that wide, as you could see as how much that ball continued to move out of the hand of Surya Selvakumar. But again, someone who's got good pace, gets good nip off of the wicket. Quality young bowler, plays for the Dallas Mustangs. Took 4 wickets just a couple weeks ago. And this one finally the inner part of the bat. And then this is what we talk about when we talk about the variations. He just gets one to stay a little bit straighter. You saw how much the previous delivery swung. Almost playing for that similar type of swing. And again, the ball just kind of straightening up on him. This is the stuff that he's able to do when we talk about Surya Selvakumar. He changes it up nicely. This one's short, wide, and that's too easy. Never going to get much success going short and wide. Suter just bowls 1 too many. And that one's just easy pickings for Anshul Bisht. So the first runs off of the bat here. Had a bye, had a wide, had a leg bye. This time gets a 6 right off the bat of Anshul Bisht. Again, a much needed release of some pressure there for the Seattle Thunderbolts. That boundary just keeps things easy. As the score moves to 8 again, short, wide, just far too easy. Didn't have to do much in the power play, just has to lift it over the top. How does Surya Selvakumar respond now? Again, swing on offer, late swing that time. Unsure just looks up saying, is you going to call it wide? It definitely swung inside that wide line. And again, I think that's the length that you're looking for. Keep it around that length. You get a little bit closer to stumps. You're going to force Anshul Bish to play at it and bring in that slip fielder, bring in your wicket keeper for the caught behind. That's where you'd like to see Surya start to change it up. Just move it a little bit closer. This time it's going to be wide. It's going to be 4 and 5 wides. Wide deemed that from the umpire again. Just 2 wide, swinging away. And it just kind of died on the wicketkeeper. Fell short of him. Went underneath the gloves. So free runs here for the Seattle Thunderbolts. Again, just left alone. You're going to have to re-bowl that delivery. That ball just kind of dying off of the wicket. Again, an over where there's only been 6 runs off of the bat. An expensive one already. 13 runs from it. All the runs from the match coming in this over so far. Again, if you're Surya, you just get this one to start on off stump. You're going to find your wicket. Much closer delivery, stayed much straighter. Looked like he might have held that one a little cross seam just to negate the swing. You could also see slip move a little bit straighter as well, more towards his first slip, a genuine first slip. That delivery. So again, you want to start it straighter. I'd still like to see Surya use the swing. Start it on that off stump and start it from there. Let it swing from there. You'll bring both the keeper and slip into play. This time shorter, and again, it just falls short of the wicketkeeper. Can't corral it in. It's a legal delivery, but it's going to be 4, and it is off the bat as well. Found an under edge, it seemed like. And again, that's what caused it to just fall short of the wicketkeeper, and that's 4 to end the over. A good over this for the Thunderbolts. Again, take a look. It just got enough bat on it. And the wicketkeeper just looked like it spun away from him. Couldn't corral it in. Surya Selvakumar with his head down. That's 4 runs there. A good over. 17 from it. 17 for the loss of 1 after 2. Anwar Ali now back in for his second over. Had a wicket made in the start-off proceedings. Had a big wicket of Jagrup Reina. How does he back up that over? Just saw an expensive one from the other end from Surya Selvakumar. He's to reel things in. And look at that movement away from the right-handed Vignajit, who's only played 1 delivery. That one just evading his outside edge. Again, this is good stuff. I think I've really liked what I've seen from Anwar Ali so far. He's kept every delivery in the channel to both the left and the right-handers. Let the ball swing. Get the batsman to play shots from there. He's reaped the reward so far. This one a little bit wider, a little bit shorter, but not enough bat on it from Vignajit. He tried to play it straight back down the ground. Looked like he was quick onto it. Again, for the Dallas Mustangs, this is something that they like to do. Again, we saw it in the previous match. Had the opportunity to bowl first, restrict their opposition to a low total, and then chase it from there. They trust their bowling attack. As this one just pushed into the offside for one. They trust their bowling attack, and they have a good combination, I think, of spinners and pacers. You know, again, you talk about Anwar Ali, Surya Selva Kumar. Those are probably your two premier pace bowlers. And you look at the spinners. Obviously, you're going to look at Ali Sheikh, who's played USA under-19. He's representing the USA. Someone you're going to look at. And you still have other names on the list. Again, Abhimanyu Paswal took 4 wickets yesterday. You know he's going to be inserted at some point today. I think with the options you have with the ball, with both pace and spin, Dallas are going to like their chances. This one just pushed, but just to the man at cover point. On this ground, we saw yesterday the Manhattan Yorkers play 2 games on it. The DC Hawks in the first and New Jersey Stallions in the second. Manhattan Yorkers beat the DC Hawks in game 1 rather comfortably. DC Hawks only managed a score of around 100. Comfortably chased that one down, and then the New Jersey Stallions ended up with a huge total of 166. And they end up winning by just 1 run, the New Jersey Stallions. So 160 is definitely chaseable on this ground. Again, it is the 3rd game on it. It has rolled, it's been swept, it's had a night to sit on it. So you would think that if you get 160, 150, at some point, you know, with this being the 3rd match on it and just its 2nd day, going to be another match on it this afternoon. It's probably only going to get slower and slower. This one is a shot straight back down the ground, and it just beats the fielder inside the ring, and it's going to go all the way for 4. Unruly this time, the first time he's gotten a touch too full, and once he got there, again, just take a look. Wasn't going to miss out, some width, it was full, and again, just beats the man inside the circle, just over the top of him, and it runs all the way for 4. A good end to the over for the Thunderbolts. That's going to do it. 3 overs gone, 22 for the loss of 1. So, spin into the attack. Just the 1 over from Surya Selva Kumar. Went for 17. And the captain elects to bring himself on. The left-arm orthodox. Again, been a part of the US Under-19 setup for a long time. Been taken on tours with the USA. It's a big hitting bat, and again, a very good bowler as well. Just angles everything into stumps and lets the ball turn from there. Keeps it relatively flat and quick through the air. You can give it some flight as well when needed. He's played for the Dallas Mustangs for 2 years now. Premier selection for them, and again, can change the game with both bat and ball. And he's elected to bring himself on here in the 4th over. Still a couple overs of power play, but I think he's sensing that maybe he can kind of turn the tides and see if he can get Anshul Bish, who has moved to 14 off 12 deliveries. Slip in play. And this one again, turn on offer, found an inside edge. The 2 men out in the deep. You got a cow corner. And you have a deep mid wicket. That cow corner between cow corner and long on. Oh, this one nearly carries to Ali Sheikh. It was hit straight back and just fell short again. Take another look at this one. Looked like it stopped a little bit in the wicket. Came through and nearly a one-handed catch low to the ground, diving out to his right from Ali Sheikh. Anshubish is going to get away with a single. Clean pickup and throw. Might have been close and at least made the umpire think about it. For the right-hander, they have a long off and a deep square leg. So again, daring Rajesh to come and hit it over the top of long on, play against the turn. Again, Ali Sheikh, he understands his game very well and has a plan and just sticks to it. Doesn't try to overdo anything. Just going to bowl to the areas he knows he can hit and dare the batsman to do something different. This one just straying down the leg side. Just enough bat on it to get it away from the wicket keeper. Oh, no, excuse me. It was off the legs. It looked like might have just found an under edge, but instead just off the leg. So leg goodbye to end the over. 4 overs gone, 25 for the loss of 1.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Discover how at ust.com.
Anwar Ali coming in for his 3rd over. He's just giving up 5 runs from his first 2. Taking the wicket. And that's a shot into the leg side. Look at that there from Vignajit Rajesh. Goes across. Again, there's no fielders out deep on the leg side. All they had to do was clear the inside circle. A man who hasn't played too many deliveries. Take a look at this. The bat came through very quickly and looked like an excellent shot. Gets it for 4 runs and his first boundary of the day, just his 8th delivery of the day. Again, done a lot of watching at the non-striker's end. Watched the whole first over from the non-striker's end. This one, good comeback from Anwar Ali. Pulls the length back just a touch. Again, I think his last 2 deliveries, the first delivery of this over and the last delivery of his previous over, he just got full and allowed the batsmen just to swing their arms through the line and play the shot they wanted to play, especially in the power play. You know they're going to take advantage of it. This time just gets back to a length. A little bit more difficult to play those shots from there. Amrali has really bowled well against the left-handers. And Jay Guduprayana and Anshul Bish, I thought he's been really good with them, keeping everything in the channel. This one on the legs, worked into the leg side, just going to be 1. To the man at square leg. Be interesting to see if they use out Anwar Ali, if they elect to bowl out his overs here, just see if he can extract the last bits of swing. He only bowled 2 overs in the previous match. Gave up 10 runs in those 2 overs. Or if they'll just save 1 over for the death and see that there you can see them take out slip. Sensing that there's not much swing left in this ball. This one full straight, whipped through the leg side. is not going to have enough legs to go for 4 as the long on comes around to collect it from mid-wicket. But it are going to be enough for 2. Again, it might be 9:55 in the morning here in Pearland, Texas. In Prairie View, Texas. But it's already 87 degrees, and the heat index makes it feel like it's 97 with that humidity. And it's only going to get hotter throughout the day. Again, the raw temperature is 87. The heat index is 97. The high today is 100. So if the heat index stays true throughout the day, you're looking at 110. As the heat index. It's not going to be easy. I think these teams are going to appreciate having the game at least in the morning, the cooler part of the day. This time the slower ball just worked into the onside for 1. A little bit of a fumble and no interest in 2. And I think it's been a really good rebuilding phase here for Seattle. When we talk about, again, the context of the game, in their first matchup, it was really just Jay Gruprena and Anshu Bish. They had a 90-run partnership. Of the 155, those two scored 90 opening partnership, and it just took a lot of the stress out of everyone else going into bat. These two, they've made sure they haven't let wickets fall, and they've kept the runs scoring. They've kept the runs flowing. Shot like that. Oh, that's a soft dismissal. That one was a little bit back of a length. It was wide. It was there to be played. It looked like he just kind of threw his hands at it. The feet didn't move much. And just as we were speaking of how good these two have rebuilt this innings, Anshu Bish has to go. And Anwar Ali gets wicket number 2. Again, a pretty soft dismissal, this one. Had the width he was looking for. All he had to do was just carve it or place it, push it over the top. And again, no footwork on that occasion, just hands. Take a look at it. Again, just kind of threw his hands at it, and it just found the fielder. The simplest of catches, and that to end the 5th over. And at the end of the 5 overs, 34 for the loss of 2. Ali Sheikh is going to come back in here for his 2nd over, as we've just seen the wicket of Anshu Bish. Anwar Ali has taken both wickets so far, and that brings out Surya Narayanan. He's going to be at the non-striker's end. Surya got out for a golden duck yesterday, coming in the same spot, 2 down. They're going to need him to put his hand up today. And 34 runs on the board, but the 2 wickets. This one just pushed a short cover. And again, those 2 wickets are the 2 men who scored the bulk of the runs yesterday. Jay Gruprena and Anshul Bish. Jay Gruprena, of course, playing for Seattle Thunderbolts in minor league cricket. This one is angled in, is a little bit quicker as well. Not much for Vignajith Rajesh to do with it. Again, Ali Sheikh, he's going to keep things tight, and in the power play you'd like as a batsman to take advantage. Ali Sheikh just makes it really hard, and I think that's why he's brought himself on. Again, he doesn't leak boundaries. Very rarely you see guys able to latch onto him and play these big slog sweeps. And again, he understands that he gives his team the best opportunity to keep things tight and provide wickets for the other bowlers in his side. Again, it's Surya Narayanan to face his first delivery now. This one lofted up. It's worked into the leg side, and they are going to go ahead and get one. There's a deep mid-wicket fielder in the leg side. So that gap is always available. And again, I don't think Ali Sheikh will mind balls going in that region, because that's where if they start to turn the bat to try to force it there, you're going to create that leading edge. The ball just needs to turn a bit, stop. You can find the ball, go straight back to Ali Sheikh. And there's the leading edge we were just talking about. This time it just flailed out to a short cover point right in front of the man at cover. Again, just trying to work it into the leg side. All he could do was find the outer part of the bat. Again, that's the ploy here from Ali Sheikh, to try to just find leading edges. And this one just pushed straight back to Ali Sheikh. A 2-run over here in the 6th to end the power play. And at the end of 6 overs, the score reads 36 for the loss of 2.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Discover how at ust.com.
So here we go, 6 overs gone, 36 runs on the board. And we're going to get to see another bowling change. They're going to save the over of Anwar Ali, and they go to Rishi Shimpi to come in and bowl the 7th over. Rishi bowled 4 overs yesterday, 15 runs and a wicket. And it's because of this. You see the angle back into the right-hander. He kept everything very tight, kept him close to stumps. And in a pressure situation here, he's exactly the guy you want to turn to, someone who keeps things tight. So he's not going to let any of this pressure really release freely. You have to play an excellent shot to go and score off of him. This one's short. Look at that bounce. Getting a lot more bounce than we've seen all today. Just that whip at the end, also angling it in. Again, just take a look at how far this jumps off of a length. Again, just over the hands. Good work getting the hands down there from Surya. This one, again, just in that channel and just beating the outside edge. Again, Rishi's keeping it really simple. Everything's angling it back in, so you're playing inside the line constantly. Just to protect your stumps, keeping everything in that channel. So he's daring you to take him through the offside. Again, short this time, strays down the leg side, but he's got protection out there at square leg. Just going to be 1. Again, they do have that region packed. They got a square leg in there, and they also have a deep fine. So for the balls that do drift onto the body and onto the legs, he has protection for himself. as this one comes in and can just push straight down. Not much else he could have done with it. It's been really tight over here from Rishi. He's kept everything in front. Surya just has not been able to do much with it. And Vignajit, it's just the one ball he's played in the over. Hasn't found any off it. This time it's pushed into the offside, but again, only going to find the fielder. A good tight over here. Just one run to follow a 2-run over. It's better and better here for the Dallas Mustangs. 7 overs gone, 37 for the loss of 2. Welcome back here to the UST Minor League Youth Tournament here in 2022 in Prairie View, Texas at the Prairie View Cricket Complex. As we're going to get to see another bowling change is Abhimanyu. Abhimanyu Boswal is coming into the attack again. Spin coming in. He took 4 wickets yesterday, just giving up 17 runs in his 4 overs. Their win against the Houston Hurricanes, and they're going to hope he can take a couple of more wickets here today. Get our first look at the spinner here at PV2. You can see he's a leg spinner who likes to get flight onto the ball, and again, similar to what if you were watching yesterday, Dhruv Pawar, the left-arm orthodox for the Manhattan Yorkers, gave a lot of flight, kept everything full. The other batsman hit him straight back down the ground. Didn't give him much to sweep at. Seems to be bowled in a similar way here, Abhimanyu. Does push this one down the ground, but just going to find the fielder again for just... Oh no, good running here. They're going to come back for 2. A little bit of a fumble out in the deep allows them to get back. And I think these two also realize that when the boundaries aren't flowing, you have to be always looking for these runs, and I think we saw Kwame Patton Jr. of the New Jersey Stallions do that really well yesterday. Always pushing the fielders, always looking for 2. Just getting something to mark up his run up. Again, flighted again, right on stumps, and just going to be pushed to the same long on fielder. So you can see the ploy here. He's going to keep it really simple. Again, that's what the spinners have done really well here at PV2 when they've flighted things up, especially the leg spinners and the bowlers who get a lot of drift on the ball. When they've flighted things up and dare the batsman hit straight, they've had a lot of success. This one's just a touch shorter. All he could do was find Abhimanyu Surya. This time uses a feed, and again, all he could do is push and find Anwar Ali there long on. The projected score at the moment is just at 107. Again, they're going just under a run a ball at the moment. And if you're the Seattle Thunderbolts, at some point you're going to want to pick things up. Because we saw 107, quite an easy total to chase down yesterday. So you're going to need something around 140, 150 to give yourself a chance. That does it for the 8th over. 43 for the loss of 2. So welcome back here to Prairie View. As Rishi comes back into bowl, again short. This time just straight down the leg side, but not much Vignajit could get on. Again, decent pace on Rishi here. Just bounces up and was rushing Vignajit. Again, this is the future of USA cricket and minor league cricket. This one just a little slower and just stayed a little bit lower on Surya. Was very watchful on that occasion. Again, this tournament, it gives the teams the opportunity to see all these youths in one area, in one tournament. All these games going on, not just this one, but other games on the MLC network. Televised allows everybody all across the country to watch them. And for these youngsters, you get the opportunity to kind of use this as a measuring stick. Talk about facing guys like Ali Sheikh or Rohan Posanapalli, Jake Rupraina, Surya Selvakumar, guys who've been on these minor league rosters and made impacts on minor league teams. You get to see where you are, what they do, how you can improve yourself to get to their level. This one pushed down the ground, just going to be one. And that is the beauty of this tournament and what it brings to everybody involved. And again, we have, like I mentioned earlier, we have games going on all over Prairie View. The New Jersey Stallions are taking on the DC Hawks in 7.4 overs. New Jersey Stallions coming off that incredible clutch win yesterday. As this one is up in the air, straight up in the air, should be taken. Two fielders converge on it. Ali Sheikh ends up taking the catch in the end, and you can see both of them almost colliding, a little bit of arguing, but it ends up being smiles all around. Ali Sheikh, he takes the catch, and Vignajit has to go. Was trying to just play the shot through the offside, found the outer and upper part of the bat. Getting hit high off the bat, and that is the end of Vignajit. Again, he knew it straight away. Look at the two fielders. I think they're both calling for it, and at the end, they're both saying, I called for it. It's mine. Well, luckily for them, they ended up taking the catch. That does it for Vignajit. One ball left here in the 9th over, 45 for the loss of 3. As I was saying earlier, so get a little bit of a break here. The New Jersey Stallions, they're 48 for the loss of 2 and 7.5 against the DC Hawks. The DC Hawks coming off a loss against the Manhattan Yorkers. The New Jersey Stallions, of course, coming off that incredible one-run victory yesterday here at PV2. So they're going to look for back-to-back wins. And the Houston Hurricanes, they're 67 for the loss of 1 after 8 overs, taking on the Silicon Valley Strikers, who were just taken in and out by the St. Louis Americans yesterday. Bowled out for 79. Was chased down pretty quickly. So again, you can check out all of these matches on the YouTube channel at MLC Network. Again, that's at MLC Network. You can find all these live streams going around Prairie View. The new man into the middle is going to be Arjun Butt coming in for the Seattle Thunderbolts. Arjun Butt going to face his first ball here in the youth tournament. That's a non-striker's end at the moment. This one's short. It's worked into the leg side and is going to beat fine leg. This time just straying well too far down the leg side, and that's too easy for Surya. Just helps it around the corner, helps it along its way. And a wicket in the over, but a good way to end it for Seattle. Again, just take a look at this one. Rishi gets that angle back into the right-hander. Just too straight and too easy for Surya Narayanan. That's going to do it. 9 overs gone, 49 for the loss of 3.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Discover how at ust.com.
Welcome back here in this matchup between the Seattle Thunderbolts and the Dallas Mustangs. Abhimanyu Poswal is going to continue. And turn, real turn that. Arjun Butt facing his first delivery. Trying to take that one outside the off stump through the leg side. That one, a lot of turn again. Look at the loop here, away from stumps. And turn sharply. Off of the ground, not much you could do if you're Arjun. This one much closer. Edge, but it falls short of the man at slip. Again, the turn coming off this wicket here. Abhimanyu Poswal, he's threatening at the moment. Back-to-back deliveries that were just too much for Arjun Butt. Again, turn, this time beating the outside edge. What a start here from Abhimanyu. Again, this over, he's just slightly pulled the length back, daring the batsman to reach out. And the man being brought into short mid-wicket now. This time gets bat on it, but only to the man at short cover. Again, Abhimanyu play out a maiden over here in the 10th. That's not the way you want to go into the second half of the innings. Right now, Abhimanyu just seems to be too good. Uses a feet, should have been gone, and he isn't. It's come back in on him, the googly deceived Arjun Butt, but it's also deceived the wicketkeeper again. Take a look at this. Abhimanyu try to get to the pitch of it. It's come back in sharply and just could not collect it. Keeper puts it down, and a missed opportunity here for the Dallas Mustangs. This time the sweep comes out and unable to make contact. And made it over here in the 10th. Score remains the same, 49 for the loss of 3.
MiLC Academy Seattle is proud to be the home of the Seattle Thunderbolts youth.
And we prepare the youth hard on beautiful ground like this and indoor facilities to get ready for the tournament.
We're ready. Thank you, UST, Zuper, B-Talent, and Up and Up Bazaar for sponsoring us.
So 10 overs gone, 49 for the loss of 3. The Seattle Thunderbolts scored 155 yesterday. Well a ways away from that. The current run rate at the moment 4.9. The projected score 98. And it's Rishi Shimpi coming back in. So just pushed into the offside, but it can only find the fielder. It's tight bowling here from the Dallas Mustangs. Rishi's only given up 7 runs in his 2 overs. Has a wicket to his name. And remember, the fine delivery of his previous over was taken away for 4 runs. So apart from that one delivery, he's given up just 3. This one's hit straight up into the air. Anwar Ali trying to get there. Did he get there? Oh, that's an unbelievable catch. He was running straight back, and you can see the celebration getting lifted up by his teammates. Surya Narayan just trying to take it over the top of the leg side. Found an outside edge, and Anwar Ali. Think he might have cut himself as well. But again, he was running back the whole way through. Looking straight up into the sky. Sun's behind the clouds at the moment. Fantastic catch here from Anwar Ali to dismiss Surya. Can take a look at this one. Top edge of the bat. And he's just running back. He's looking up all the way through. Dives out and gets it to stick in his left hand. Gets it to stick in his left hand. What a catch that, excuse me, his right hand. What a catch that was. Anwar Ali, take a bow. And that is the 4th wicket to go. Seattle in a real spot of bother now. They're going to send a new man in. It's going to be Rishabh Mohan. But again, just what a catch that from Anwar Ali. He's done everything right today. He's taken 2 wickets of his own. An unbelievable catch that. Rishi Shimpi gets his 2nd wicket. Again, just take another look at it. Just trying to take it over the leg side. Never got enough bat on it. And just running back from mid-wicket. Able to get that one in his hand. It was going to fall in no man's land had he not got to stick. No one else around. Anwar Ali made sure he got there. So now 2 brand new men into the middle. Arjun Butt has played an over, but no runs to his name. And Rishabh Mohan at one end. Rishabh Mohan at the non-striker's end. Again, hasn't faced a single delivery yet. We're here in the 11th over. Just 49 runs on the board. 4 wickets down. Still no runs to the name of Arjun Butt. Again, he's going to want to find a way to at least just push the singles around. You're still going to have 2 overs above Abhimanyu Boswell to go. He's only given up 1 run in his 2 overs. Excuse me, 6 runs in his 2 overs. Has a maiden. This one word could be a run out. Direct hit would do. And it's going to miss. And the backup couldn't stop it. And it's going to run all the way for 4. So it's going to be overthrows that lead it. Signal is 4 there from the umpire. Again, take a look at this. It was pushed straight to the fielder, slow off the block. Again, had he hit, he was gone. And the ball just kept going past Anwar Ali. Couldn't save it. They get 4 from it. Again, maybe should be deemed 5. We'll see what the call is. Yeah, they're going to deem it 5 runs. They took the single, and then the 4 happened. So finally, some runs for the Seattle Thunderbolts. Runs for Arjun Butt. Okay, now it's Rishabh Mohan here. What can he do? Can he find any rhythm? Can he find a way to at least just push the ball around, not soak up too many dot balls? All I can do first off is find the cover fielder. Again, it's been really good bowling here from Rishi. Again, we talk about the 12 runs and 5 of them off overthrows. I'll say 4 of them off overthrows. Again, this one could have nearly been a run out. Again, the backup just sliding away. This one pushed, and again, only to the fielder. So we're good over this. Just 5 runs from it. The big wicket, 11 overs gone, 54 for the loss of 4. This the wicket of Surya Narayanan. Terrific catch there from Anwar Ali. You see the celebrations from his teammates. Looks like they're going to turn to another bowler here. 2 overs of Abhimanyu Boswell. They've gone in a different direction. Again, Abhimanyu's been so sharp. Maybe trying to save some of his overs for later. They've gone to Anshul. Anshul ready. And Look at that turn on offer straight away for Anshul already. We saw it in the previous over from Abhimanyu. Now it's Anshul. Just pulled one over yesterday. This one flied it up and gave up 10 runs from that one over. Seems to be off to a much better start here today. A lot of flight and again, a lot of turn. Appeal from the wicketkeeper. Thought he caught Arjun but lacking, but again, the turn, the loop. Again, look how much that one turned, and I think the foot had popped up after he'd taken the bails off. And this one just paddled away into the leg side. That one is running away. I think it is going to be kept to just 2. Sharp work there. I believe it's Rahman Dar running from slips to go get that one. Again, Arjun, but just showing the intent here. Just trying to find ways to score runs. This time comes down the track, pushes it into the offside, excuse me, the onside. Just finds Anwar Ali. So now it's going to be Rishabh Mohan. Again, no runs to his name yet. Only faced 2 deliveries, however. And the big thing, I think, for the Seattle Thunderbolts, just got to push it around, at least get 1s and 2s. The projected score at the moment is 96. That isn't going to cut it. And look at this. He's taken it straight to the man out in the deep. Look at that. Look at that excellent work all along the boundary. Rishabh Mohan showed the intent straight away to go down the ground. The man at long on. Excellent effort there. He hasn't taken the catch, but he saved a certain boundary. Again, just take another look at this. Uses the feet, comes down the track. And again, this fielding effort right there long on. He's able to get on his toes, catch it, throw it back in, and save 4 runs there. That was a definite 6. Brilliant effort out in the deep. That does it. 12 overs gone, 59 for the loss of 4. Rishi coming back in for his final over. He's given up 12 runs from his first 2. Excuse me, first 3. He's taken 2 wickets. And Rishabh Mohan, we saw in the previous over, fine delivery from it. He's going to try and take the attack to the bowlers. Slower ball, well down the leg side, and a misfield from the wicketkeeper is going to at least get 1 by, and they're going to push for 2 and get 2. Once again, the wicketkeeper cannot hang on to that one. So it is a wide. They're going to have to re-bowl that delivery. As Rishi comes back in and again just pushed into the offside. No run on offer. Some darting quicker. It's going to find a little bit of an edge. Been worked to third man. And Rishi's bowled really well here today. He's kept the pressure on the Seattle Thunderbolts all the way through. He's never really allowed them to find any sort of rhythm. And haven't seen a lot of variation from him, but hasn't needed to throw a lot of different things at these batsmen. He's kept it very simple today. This one again just pushed into the leg side. Gonna be one. Dallas Mustangs, you won't mind that. Rishabh Mohan back on strike, and again you can see him start to open up the hands a little bit since his third delivery. He's playing a little bit more freely that time, and again just pushing it and trying to pull that one into the leg side. It was struck firmly, but they are going to come back for two, and they're good running, understanding the situation now. They're going to need these ones, they're going to need these twos consistently. They're not going to find the boundaries every so often. You got to make sure that at least you're getting 2 runs whenever you can. So pushed into the offside. That does it for the 13th over. 68 for the loss of 4.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? With people who help leading companies transform through technology, engineer a better future. Discover how at ust.com.
Anshul going to continue here in the 14th over. Anshul ready. First over went for 5 runs. Saw the brilliant stop out in the deep at long on. Bowling another delivery in to Rishabh Mohan. Goes big. Has he got all of this one? Don't think he has. Another great effort, but it's just enough to get over the line. And it's going to be 6. Straight back down the ground to that same fielder. Rishabh Mohan gets the luxury of playing with the turn. And again, uses his feet, gets to it, full swing of the bat. And just enough, again, it would have been a terrific effort again. But just enough to get over the top for 6 more. This time keeps it straighter, and it's just working to the leg side. Chance of a run out. Could be. No good running in. Had that throw been a little bit closer to stumps, could have been close. Was already close. Again, take a look at this one. Looked like a start-stop from the 2 batters. Again, just kind of eyeballing it. Arjun was eyeballing it. Definitely made his ground. Should have been a more comfortable single. Again, gets away with that. Want to make sure you're running with the wickets. It's precise here in Prairie View. This one should be out, and Arjun Butt has to go, and it's Anshul Reddy who gets him. Trying to just get to the pitch of the ball. Anshul pulls the length back. The turn has always been there. And Arjun Butt has to go. This time no mistakes from the wicketkeeper. In and out. The bails have to go. And the 5th wicket falls here for the Seattle Thunderbolts. Again, take a look at this. And he's been using his feet pretty much all day. Pulled the length back, kept it wider. Got the spin away, and again, Arjun Butt, all he could do was watch the keeper take the bails off. Survive the run out just a delivery ago. This time, the bails are off, and he's outside the crease. 75 for the loss of 5.
MiLC Academy Seattle is proud to be the home of the Seattle Thunderbolts youth.
And we prepare the youth hard on beautiful ground like this and indoor facilities to get ready for the tournament.
We're ready. Thank you, UST, Zuper, B-Talent, and Up and Up Bazaar for sponsoring us.
Anshul already just got the wicket of Arjun Butt, and now it's Anshu Agrawal coming into the middle. Slip and play. And spin, turn. Look at this here. Anshul already. He's been all over it. Only man seems to be able to find shots on him is Rishabh Mohan, and he's stuck at the non-striker's end. I'm sure Agrawal is going to have to find a way to at least give one ball to Rishabh. Look at that turn. Could be a stumping. No. How far did that ball turn? Looked like it pitched almost outside the leg stump, and Anshu just trying to look and work it into the leg side. Take a look at this. Flied it up. And again, that one pitches outside leg and goes over the top of off and middle. Quick work with the gloves, but what a delivery that is. Really extracting turn off the wicket. This one's hit straight up into the air. Are they going to find it? No, it won't. Just out of the reach of the fielder running from mid-wicket. He's going to go ahead and get two off of it. A 9-run over this. Again, it was hit straight up into the air. And again, I'm not sure anyone would have really got there. Really good effort that. It just falls in no man's land. A good over this for the Seattle Thunderbolts. 14 overs gone, 77 for the loss of 5.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Discover how at ust.com.
So here we go. Ali Sheikh bringing himself back on for his third over in this 15th over. He's just given up 4 runs in his previous 2, and I think he's sensed that Rishabh Mohan's going to try to take him on. He fancies his chances against the big hitter. This one just pushed through third man for 1. And you could see Ali Sheikh pushing it wide of Rishabh, keeping it out of the arc, keeping it full as well. So now he's going to get Anshu Agrawal on strike. Again, we saw the turn in the previous over when the ball was flighted up and given some air. Slip in play. Here we go. Let's see what happens here. Ali Sheikh into the new man. And turn, turn, turn. And how about this? For all the youngsters watching, it's like Mario Kart on 300cc. Any little fiddle with the stick and it moves. This one just pushed into the offside. They're thinking about 2, just going to be 1. Anyone who's played Mario Kart gets that reference. Any little fidget of the Wii remote. Feels like you've turned 360 degrees with the CC all the way up. And right now, that's how the wicket is reacting. This one is struck straight up. Ali Sheikh coming underneath it and makes no mistake about it. His plan was to keep it wide and out of the arc. He knew Rishabh Mohan would try him. Did try it. Could only get the toe end of the bat and slice it straight up. Ali Sheikh, he's not going to make any mistakes. Such a good fielder he is. That's the second catch of the day and the 6th wicket to fall for the Seattle Thunderbolts here in this 15th over. And take a look. He's just pushed it away and out of the arc. Slowed it down as well. And he was underneath it for quite some time. Got into position early. And just ever so simple. 6th wicket goes here in this 15th over. And that brings out Shreyas Chittenni. So here we go, 15th over. New men coming into the middle. Shreyas Chittenni. Anshu Agrawal that is going to be on strike. Again, Anshu Agrawal hasn't really found any success with the bat today either. Again, been domination once again for the Dallas Mustangs. We saw them yesterday hold the Houston Hurricanes to just 108, chase it down in a hurry. Today, the projected score is 108 at the moment. It's getting a little bit of deja vu at the moment. This one, uppish, just over the top of the man at short cover. Anshu Agrawal survives. And just pushing at it. Just pushed enough to just get over the outstretched hand of Anwar Ali. Sitting there at short covers. Now we're going to get to see our first look at Shreyas. Again, Shreyas scored 15 off 15 yesterday. And the Seattle Thunderbolts first innings total of 155, so can push things around and get 1s and 2s. But there's nothing he could find, so that does it for the 15th over. Again, just 3 runs from it, and the wicket 80 for the loss of 6.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Discover how at ust.com.
So here we go, Abhimanyu. He's being brought back in 2 overs, 6 runs. And the way he's played, he's probably deserved a wicket. This one just waits out at Anshu, just away from the man at backward point. It's running down. They're going to push for 2. Oh, that throw on stumps could have been a run out. And these two, they're going to push. They're going to run. They know that's what they need at this point. This time again, using the feet, comes down to the pitch of the ball. Going to get 1 and just settle for it. So now Shreyas is going to get his first look at Abhimanyu Poswal. Lobbed up into the air, is hit straight up. Oh, it would have been an outstanding diving catch, straight forward. Again, always going to be tough. He was running in, had to go cover a lot of ground. Put a great diving effort out there. We've seen him take a blinder already. Again, take a look at this. Just charging in. Looks like it did hit the hands, but again, very low to the ground. Never easy as you're falling to take that kind of a catch. This time, more conventional shot, and this time a more conventional catch, and it's taken. Looked to be a better shot here from Shreyas, but all he could do was make it an easier catch for that man, Anwar Ali. Can't seem to get him out of the game. Again, 2 wickets he's taken of his own. He's taken a couple catches now. Brilliant stuff here from the Dallas Mustangs, and Abhimanyu coming off a 4-wicket haul, gets his first wicket in his 3rd over, and the 7th wicket goes here in the 16th. Take a look. Again, this one much straighter and just trying to take it over long on. But all he could do is pick out Anwar Ali. Makes it look ever so simple. 85 for the loss of 7 now.
MiLC Academy Seattle is proud to be the home of the Seattle Thunderbolts youth.
And we prepare the youth hard on beautiful ground like this and indoor facilities to get ready for the tournament.
We're ready. Thank you, UST, Zuper, B-Talent, and Up and Up Bazaar for sponsoring us.
So here we go. Abhimanyu Poswal coming in. It's going to be bowling to Anshu Agrawal. Again, Anshu has been very eager to use his feet. We'll see how Abhimanyu responds. Again, uses his feet. It's sliced up in the air. It's going to fall short of anybody. Couple bounces out to the fielder, but just going to be one. So we'll get our first look at Rohan Posanapalli here for the Seattle Thunderbolts. Again, Rohan Posanapalli played in minor league cricket, had one of the best catches you'll see at 3rd man, saved the game for his side, and again, one of the really talented young pace bowlers in the USA. Plays for the Seattle Thunderbolts this season. In minor league cricket. So now he's got it for the youth. And turn there, just pushes it into the offside, but just to the fielder. That does it for the 16th over. Another good one for the Seattle Thunderbolts, for the Dallas Mustangs. 86 for the loss of 7 after 16.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Discover how at ust.com.
So here we go. The Seattle Thunderbolts, 86 runs, and it's Ali Sheikh coming in to bowl the 17th. Short, push through the offside for 1. They could think about 2. Rohan Posnapalli sends Anshu Agrawal back. So this matchup of 2 USA under-19 players, talking about Rohan Posnapalli and Ali Sheikh. Again, 2 of the best young players in all the country. Squaring off against each other. Again, Rohan known for his bowling, for the pace that he brings. And Ali Sheikh known for both the ball and the bat, and right now it's the ball doing all the talking. You can see a big smile on his face. Again, using the turf well here in Prairie View. A lot of turn on offer. Rohan makes some room for himself. He's able to push it into the offside, and they're going to push back for 2 and get 2 in the end. Again, intelligent batting from Rohan. Didn't try to overhit it. Found one. That was Fuller. Able to just drive it away. And for Ali Sheikh, again, you just want to keep it where that turn just has something to say. And the projected score still at 108. So Dallas would feel very comfortable at this stage in the match. And Rohan sends one straight back, and it's been struck well enough. What a shot this from Rohan Posnapalli, again known for what he can do with the ball, showing what he can do with the bat. Touched, over-pitched here from Ali Sheikh. And Rohan Posnapalli just swings his arm through, sends it as straight as you like, back down the ground. A huge shot this from Rohan Posnapalli. Tries to do the same thing and spin. That time when the length was pulled, it was a little bit wider. Rohan trying to play a similar shot. Again, it's just that length being pulled back a touch. It's allowed the ball to spin away from the bat of Rohan Posnapalli. Final delivery of the 17th over. Tries it again, unable to get it. And that does it. 17 overs gone, 95 for the loss of 7.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Discover how at ust.com.
So here we go. It's Abhimanyu in for his fourth over. And again, Anshu Agrawal has been very keen to use his feet, come down the wicket, get to the ball, and just push it around the ground. Try to get 1s and 2s that way. Something to look at if you're Abhimanyu and pulling your length back. This time stays stagnant. It's hit up in the air, but clears the inside ring. And they're going to push for 2. They're going to go ahead and get 2 in the end. Again, sharp running from these 2. They understand that they need to get runs in any way they can. Again down the track, again up in the air. Could be taken, and it is. Fielder moved in, then moved back out, stayed in, and ended up getting the ball to find his hands. Anshu Agrawal stay at the crease, comes to an end. 11 from 13. Just tried 1 shot too many and has to go. Abhimanyu Boswal gets his 2nd wicket here in his 4th over. Picking up where he left off again. Take a look at this. Coming down the track. Trying to hit it straight back over the top. And a good catch taken there. Came in a bit. Made it look simple. 18 overs gone. The 8th wicket falls. Again, Seattle's got to make sure they bat out their overs here. Don't want to get bowled out. At least play 20. See what you can muster up. It's Ion Desai coming into bat here for the Seattle Thunderbolts. He'll be the new man. He'll start at the non-striker's end. It's Rohan Bosnapalli at the strike. Again, we saw him play that huge 6 against Ali Sheikh, straight back down the ground, but tried that shot. Tried the same shot twice right after and could not connect. So if you're Abhimanyu, you just want to let that ball turn. Don't want to get too full and give something in the arc of Rohan Bosnapalli. Give something that'll let the ball turn, and looks like the umpire's having a word with Rohan Bosnapalli. Again, Ion Desai at the non-striker's end. Another big shot. It's come off the outer part of the bat. It's going to be rolling away. They could push for 2. They are going to push. Chance of a run out. Again, good running here from those 2. Again, Ion Desai understanding right away that they've got to continue to rotate and find ways to score runs, even if it's not in the boundaries, but get 2s and try to muster up a score here. Again, if they can find a way to salvage to 120, something to bowl at there. Rohan comes down the track, and he's just pushed it enough, and look at that, he's found the gap with that shot. Abhimanyu just tried to keep it out of the arc, and Rohan adjusted well, adjusted nicely, gets it off the meat of the bat, and gets it all the way for 4. Look at this. Again, pushed out wide. He's able to get just enough on it, get enough room to swing his arms and get through it, puts it into the gap, and that's 4 more. Good stuff here from Rohan Bosnapalli. Moves to 14 off just 8 deliveries. His second boundary of the day. This time shorter, it's pulled straight back. Has he found the fielder? Looks like he has. And no mistake, it's that man once again, Anwar Ali. Hasn't really put down anything today. Can't seem to stop calling his name. Good work there, and that's the 9th wicket. 1 shot too many for Rohan Bosnapalli, and that ends the 18th over. Again, take a look at this. Pulls the length all the way back. Tried to pull it, but all he could pull it to was that man, Anwar Ali. Simple as you like. And that ends the 18th over. 18 overs gone, 9 wickets down, and 103 runs on the board.
MiLC Academy Seattle is proud to be the home of the Seattle Thunderbolts youth.
And we prepare the youth hard on beautiful ground like this and indoor facilities to get ready for the tournament.
We're ready. Thank you, UST, Zuper, B-Talent, and Up and Up Bazaar for sponsoring us.
So Abhimanyu Poswal, he finishes his 4 overs, 20 runs, 3 wickets to the name. It's Surya Selvakumar going to be given the ball. Was expensive in his first over. 16 runs he gave up. 17 in the over. There was a leg by. But now he's got the last 2 men. It's Tanush Contractor. And nearly the wicket right away there for Surya Selvakumar. Again, he's a sharp bowler. I think you just want to keep everything right on stumps and see if he can beat Tanush for pace here. Again, 108 is what they chased down yesterday, the Dallas Mustangs. So it's comfortable positioning for them. Winning the toss, choosing to bowl first. And this one on the pads down the leg side, though. No run going to be had. Again, Studio, I think he's just going to come in and keep everything on stumps, keep everything straight. Not trying to do anything too fancy. Again, you'd be okay if one of these two takes you over the top from there. Just don't want to give him anything free. This one is hit up in the air. It's going to land safely, and they're all going to be able to scamper away for one. So we're going to get to see our first look at Ion Desai, who hasn't played a ball yet today and yet to play a ball here in this tournament. Danush and Ion both did not get the opportunity to bat yesterday. Didn't come to that position. So today they're each getting their first looks in the middle. And this one hit back, and Ion gets off the mark right away. A single there. Again, all these runs are, if you're Seattle, they're bonus runs, and you're going to need every last one of them. Again, I think the message had to have been just play out 20 overs. We don't need any big shots. Whatever runs come from these last 2 overs, we'll take them. But we don't need you to sit there and try to hit big sixes. Just play out the whole 20. You never know what can happen if you play out this whole 20. Loosener here, loosener there. And that's what we're talking about. The wads, the extras. Make every bowler bowl as many balls as they can. You never know how many extras you can get. Again, another wide. Free runs here for the Seattle Thunderbolts, and they'll take every last one of them. Again, that's why you want to go in and bat these final 20 overs. You want to finish out your overs. Just every delivery that a bowler has to bowl, you never know what can happen with them. So we take a look at the other games going on throughout the day. The New Jersey Stallions are 132 for 6 and 17.5 against the DC Hawks. That delivery there just flurries past the bat. That's the first innings over there. So DC Hawks have done a good job here with the ball, but you're going to want to keep New Jersey under 150. The Houston Hurricanes, they put up a massive score after yesterday. 172 for 4 after 18. Still have 2 overs left to go. Again, the Houston Hurricanes were undone by the Dallas Mustangs in all phases of the game. In yesterday's matchup today, they've got off to a good start. See what they can do with the ball as we head into the second innings. Slower right on stumps and just worked out. So that does it for the 19th over. 108 for the loss of 9.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Discover how at ust.com.
So final over here in the first innings of this first matchup here in Prairie View, Texas at the Prairie View Cricket Complex. I'm Oman Patel here, and I'll be giving you coverage all throughout the day and all throughout the week. Again, we got matches going on until Friday of this UST Minor League Youth Championship here in 2022, and it's Anshul ready for the final over. Danush able to just to work it away to the leg side for one. Again, that's all you're needing if you're Seattle, can you muster your way up to 120? It seems out of reach, but could you get yourself into the 1-teens? Give your bowler something to bowl at? You know, if you talk about Ayan Desai and Dhanush, you're going to talk about giving themselves something to bowl at. We'll get to see them bowl later today. There's a big slug. It's up in the air. Looks like it is going to fall safe. And they do push for 2 and get 2. Look at this running here. Good intent from these two. Again, they understand they're just going to take off whenever they can. Not waiting for anything. This one pushed out. Oh, and he's played at it. Again, it's because he was down the track and he stuck in. That one was probably going to be called wide. But a dot ball here for the Dallas Mustangs. Again at the wide line. This one hits straight up into the air. I think it's going to fall safe. Unsul ready slips. And they're going to go ahead, push for 2. That ball was in the air for quite some time. Again, this is good work here from these two. Take a look. This goes for the big heave. It's sliced up straight to the air. Unsul ready. Just kind of trips over his own feet. Don't think he would have gotten there anyway. So 2 runs there. The score moves to 113. This one pushed again, sliced up in the air. Is this one going to find the hands? No, it's fall short. And they'll come back for 2. Good running. Oh, a direct hit there, but again, good running from the two of these. From the two of them, they've been really good. Ayan Desai and Dhanush Contractor. So in we come, Unshul ready. Fine delivery of the innings, 115 on the board. Flied it up and it's heaved into the leg side. They're going to push for 2. Look how quick Dhanush Contractor is. Is Ayan Desai quick enough? No, he's not. So they're just going to get 1 off that final delivery. The score's going to read all out, but they did play every single delivery there. Seattle Thunderbolts are going to be happy to say they finished out their 20 overs. Again, good work here, understanding that he's got to throw to the keeper's end. The keeper, no mistake, just clips off the bails. Again, a good innings this for the Dallas Mustangs. The Seattle Thunderbolts only able to muster up 115 in their 20 overs. If we take a look at the batting scorecard, we'll see just what the story is being told here. Again, 116 on the board, and they got off to a slow start. They were hoping for a big one from their big hitting bat, J Group Raina, but only could find 0 and only could find the hands of the fielder. Vignajit Rajesh, 16 from 23. Anshul Bish, 16 from 17. Surya Narayana, 9 from 14. Arjun Butt, 10 from 16. 14 from 11 for Risha Mohan, 11 from 13 from Anshu Agrawal, 2 from 3 for Shreyas Cheteni. Rohan Bosnapalli had some big strikes. It goes 14 from 9. Ayan Desai, 8 off 6. And Dhanush Contractor, 3 from 6. And then with the ball, again, I thought Anwar Ali was really special today. 3 overs, 1 maiden, 14 runs, 2 wickets. Again, you look at the batting scorecard there. Talking about the highest score just being 16. Going into the bowling, again, Anwar Ali I thought was incredibly special today. Surya Selvakumar, expensive. Ali Sheikh was good. I thought he brought himself on in the right moments. Abhimanyu Poswal had a 4 for yesterday, backs it up with 3 wickets in his 4 overs. Rishi Simpi was also great, 2 wickets in his 4 overs for 21 runs. And Anshul Reddy, 3 overs, 22 runs, and a wicket to his name as well. A good performance for the Dallas Mustangs. The Seattle Thunderbolts only muster up a score of 116. Again, here are the wickets, and it got started with Anwar Ali. That's the wicket of Jay Guruprana. That's the big one. Man who plays for the Seattle Thunderbolts, needed him to fire, wasn't able to get him to do it. Anshul Bisht, again, just kind of a soft dismissal. Just no footwork, just throws his hands at it, had to go. Finally, a partnership brewing there. You had another wicket fall right here, almost colliding in on each other. But Ignajit Rajesh had to go from there. Again, he started looking some good touch. And this was an unbelievable catch here from Anwar Ali. Running back, one-handed grab behind him, never easy. And just, again, he was so sharp all day long. Again, this stumping here, the spin was on, and again, the bowlers just took advantage. This one, Anshul already. This time, Ali Sheikh, a catch off his own bowling to dismiss Rishabh Mohan, who played a couple of big shots, or at least attempted one, had a 6. Abhimanyu, one of his 3 wickets here. This one just hit straight into the hands of Anwar Ali, was really good today. Again, here's the second of his 3. Chipped up and chipped straight into the hands. Easy pickings there. Again, a great innings here, and Abhimanyu wasn't done. Rohan Bosnapalli had a couple of big blows into the crowd, but this time only a big blow into the hands of Anwar Ali. Again, how many times have we said his name? And this is the run out to finish proceedings here in the first innings. Again, 116 on the board. All Seattle can muster up. So Dallas, they'll need 117 in their second innings. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back as we see the Dallas Mustangs come in to chase this total down. Welcome back to Prairie View, Texas here at the Prairie View Cricket Grounds, where we have the matchup between the Dallas Mustangs and the Seattle Thunderbolts. The Seattle Thunderbolts here in this UST Minor League Youth Tournament of 2022. Won their first game, but here in the second, they're in a little bit of a spot of bother. They scored 116 in their first innings. The Dallas Mustangs were able to chase down 108 yesterday against the Houston Hurricanes. So they'll be looking to have a similar type of performance here today against the Seattle Thunderbolts. I'm Amun Patel, bringing you coverage here at Prairie View. Again, I'll be giving you coverage all week long until Friday, where we have the culmination of this tournament. Again, everyone's eyes on Friday. And starting off for the Dallas Mustangs, Rahman Dar is at one end of the crease he's facing, and he's on strike. Only scored 1 run yesterday off just 3 deliveries, was undone very quickly. The second delivery comes in. It's just been worked into the offside. That's going to be the first runs on the board. It's a boundary for Rahman Dar. Eye on the side with the ball in hand. It looks like just giving Rahman a little bit of width. Rahman Dar, again, just take a look at this shot. Just stood back and just guides it between point. Gets it away for 4. Rahman Dar, someone who's played and been in the under-19 setup for the USA. In the under-19 national championship here in Prairie View, he was the best batsman in that tournament. Just scoring an onslaught of runs all along the ground, and again, showed off all the shots. He's part of the minor league setup for the Michigan Cricket Stars. He's yet to really find a place in the side. Comes into bat pretty late. Trying to prove himself here today. And the 2 men in the middle, Rahman Dar. He's the man who's faced every delivery so far. The other, Arjun Mahesh. Eyeing the side, you can see he's getting some shape away from the left-hander. And just the one with a little bit too much width. Everything else has been relatively close to Rahman, and like we said, right on the body line, and able to scamper off for a quick single to 2. So again, for the Seattle Thunderbolts, I think the wickets are going to be key. Again, we only have a score of 117 to defend. You're going to need to take wickets pretty consistently and early. Also, I'm interested to see what they do with the spin bowlers, how early they're willing to bring them on. I think that, to me, is the big question. We're going to get to see our first look at Arjun Mahesh, who scored 24 off of 43 yesterday. Again, that's what the situation required him to do. He just came in and just did his job for his side. Eye in the side yesterday, bowled 3 overs, 19 runs and a wicket. Can hope for a couple of more of those and see if he can be a little bit less expensive. Not expensive yesterday, but with this situation can't be. Look at this delivery there. The keeper is convinced. Eyeing the side with a subdued appeal. Slip with a subdued appeal. Again, just take a look at the way this ball swings in. And I think it's just evaded that outside edge. Again, eyeing the side. He wasn't really sold on it. Just kind of threw his hand up in the air. The wicketkeeper, however, was very much convinced. A good over this for the Seattle Thunderbolts. First over goes 5 without loss.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Discover how at ust.com.
So looks like the new contractor is going to be in straight away here for the Seattle Thunderbolts. In the match yesterday, Thanush 4 overs, 18 runs, 2 wickets. Again, with the way we've already seen the ball start to turn here today. Could be something in for the making. Again, we saw a really good turn for all the spinners, including Ali Sheikh, who a little bit quicker through the air, darts it in a little bit flatter, and even he was getting turned off the wicket. So Thanush is going to look for the same. So we go, the off spinner in. And this is what they're going to want to do, Seattle. Build pressure, create dot balls, and see if they can just find a way to create that wicket, whether it is a false shot or just one that jumps off of the wicket. This one just staying straight on Rahman Dar. You see he's watchful. He saw the turn really up close in person. Was it slip for the first innings? Just want to see what the turn has to offer. And Arjun hasn't really gotten much of it yet. And Rahman misses out on that one, trying to push it through extra cover. Just kind of chimed up for room. This time Arjun comes in. There's the turn that we're talking about. You can see a little bit more rip in the fingers and the wrist on that occasion. They good over this. 4 dots to start it off. Again, does this force Rahman Dar to try something different? Does he try something? And throw his wicket away. Doing a lot of moving just to defend it away to slip. You can see him move in, move out. Arjun not phased, Thanush not phased by it. Thanush contractor, he's been good so far. This time try to be cut, too close to cut, and a maiden over to start the proceedings off for Thanush contractor, picking up where he left off yesterday. That does it for the second over, 5 without loss.
MiLC Academy Seattle is proud to be the home of the Seattle Thunderbolts youth.
And we prepare the youth hard on beautiful ground like this and indoor facilities to get ready for the tournament.
We're ready. Thank you, UST, Zuper, B-Talent, and Up and Up Bazaar for sponsoring us.
So here we go, Eye on the side coming in, and he's going to be bowling to Arjun. He's only played 1 delivery so far. I think this is the matchup I on the side would like to have. And look how much that one's come in on Arjun. He's gone on a length, and that ball just sharply cuts on him. Again, this is the third match in just really a day and a half, and that ball jumped up, and it looks like it's caught Arjun in the hand. Gonna hope he's all right and can continue. You can see really holding it. That ball just jumps in on him. Like I was saying, the third match played on this, 2 yesterday, 1 today. A roll before, a sweep before, but no rolling or sweeping between the innings. So the wicket is always going to be something to question. Arjun looks to be in a bit of dismay at the moment. Really struggling with that hand. You can see him in a bit of agony. Again, going to hope he's all right. Can take a look at this delivery where it pitched well outside that off stump, and it just jumps back in and catches Arjun on that backhand, and he starts to feel it right about there. And just going to hope he's okay and can continue to bat. He's still grimacing, but he's going to put on the gloves and see what he can do and see if he can keep going. Good to see the young man okay and still able to go. Again, you can still see him. He's still in a bit of pain. He's going to try to fight through and see what he can manage up. Again, they're going to need all the runs that they can get here. 116 on the board. You still have time. The required run rate just a touch over 6 at the moment. Eye on the side, though. He's been threatening. He's looked really good so far. He's going to be aided by the wicket as well. Look at that delivery. How much did that bounce? And how much did that carry? It flew through to the wicketkeeper. Again, off the wicket, just kind of jumped up off the seam and just caught the wicketkeeper by surprise. Got his hands in front of his face. Look at this. Ball comes in and just flies through. Luckily enough for the wicketkeeper, just got his hands in front of his face. Unless we could have had another real bad situation. It's going to be one off the buys there, but eye on the side. Look at the way he's bowling at the moment. Again, using the wicket to his advantage. We still have another game on it later today. Can be interested to see how the wicket holds up there. Again, that whippy nature at the end of his action is just getting a little bit of extra pace from there, and he's kept everything pretty much on stumps or right in that channel. Again, does he have a maiden in store? Can we get back-to-back maidens here in a T20? Not something you'd see very often. A big swipe there from Rahimandar, looking to go over cover. Cannot find any contact. Some late swing back into the left-hander. Eye on the side. What a start he's having. Again, gave up 19 runs in his 3 overs yesterday. Took a wicket as well today. Just 5 runs so far from the first 10 deliveries he's bowled. It's been absolutely terrific. This time Rahimandar goes all the way outside the wide line, and eye on the side follows him as well. Rahimandar trying to do something different. But all he could do was just play and miss again. Score just getting updated for you now. I should read 6 runs on the board. As this looks really close. It says down the leg side. Again, we're going to need to take another look at this one. The umpire was quick to say down the leg side. It did hit him in the front or the back pad? It becomes the question. Again, that was the last ball, and he is standing. Hard to tell from this angle. But he does come back across. Has it hit him in the front pad? Yeah, it has. I think it's a good call here from the umpire. Again, it is tight. Might have hit him just outside the line, maybe on leg stump. Again, close decision, but another good over here for the Seattle Thunderbolts. Just 2 runs come off of it. Make it 7 without loss after 3. You can see Arjun Mahesh still just struggling with that hand. You can see him still just walking around in pain, hand on his head. He's definitely feeling it. It's going to be with the non-strikers end. It's going to be Rahman Dar again. He's just been a little out of rhythm. This time comes down the track, sends it back, and there's some rhythm that he's finally found. He uses the feet to come towards Dhanush. And he gets it over the infield, and it gets 4 runs. Again, got to take advantage of the power play. Take a look at this. Again, just use the feet, got to the pitch of the ball, gets it over the top of the inside ring, and lets it go through the carpet for 4. Finally, some runs off the bat. Makes it 9 runs of the 11 off the bat. 2 4s and a single. This time, just cut straight to the fielder. And Dhanush pulled his length back, anticipating he might try to come down the track again. This one much straighter and just worked into the leg side for 1. Again, this is good stuff here for the Dallas Mustangs. Just finding ways to rotate. I think that's the key. When the boundaries aren't coming, at least try to find ways to get 1s and 2s and keep just maneuvering the ball around. Using his feet, and Arjun gets off the mark there with that single. Again, dealing with a little bit of pain in his hand, and again, the use of the feet has been really useful against the spin, especially with the way it's turning. We saw it in the first innings, coming down the track and just allowing yourself to just at least push it away and negate the turn. This one again worked into the leg side, staying back in his crease to find a single. This is the kind of overs you're looking for if you're Dallas. You got the boundary to ease the pressure, and the single's just flowing afterwards. That's all you really need. This one turns in on Arjun. Try to push it through the offside. Nowhere to go, but still a good over for the Dallas Mustangs. They go ahead. They get 7 from it. 4 overs gone. 14 without loss. So here we go, eye on the side. He's going to bowl a third over here. He's bowled well, 5 runs from 2. And that's going to be an extra. Again, anytime he's been on stumps, he's been lethal. When he's kept it close, he's been lethal. Just the away swing that he gets, the angle that he creates at the end. You can see the whippy nature of his action with that left arm coming through. Adds a little bit of extra pace, rushes the batsman. And right there, again, Rahimandar could do nothing but push it straight to the fielder at mid-off. It's just been the way it's gone when eye on the side is bowled. It's been hard to get anything away off of him. This time short, worked into the leg side, just going to get the one. So we're going to see Arjun face some strike here again. He's been off of it. Rahman's played 21 deliveries, Arjun 5. Eye on the side. Can he create that? Use that angle to create a wicket chance here. Get the first wicket. Gets it down the leg side. A second wide in the over. You can see him trying to hit the deck and rush on to Arjun. So I'm just straying in his line. This one right over the top of the off stump. Nowhere for Arjun to go. Rahman shots him down quickly. Again, this is where you keep it. If you're on the side, that's where you're going to find your wicket. Right in that region. Eye in the side. Plays minor league cricket for the San Diego Surf Riders. He played there last year. And you can see exactly why he's being used and why he was a part of that setup last year for the San Diego Surf Riders. A good young talent. Again, been pretty consistent here today. Hard to take advantage of. Got 2 balls left in the over. Again, he's just given up 2 off the bat. He's given 2 extras. Slower ball that time. Worked into the leg side. Chance of a run out. Direct hit. But looked like Arjun got his bat down. Thought about taking a second after the ricochet off the stumps. Alex against it. Again, take a look at this one here. Slower ball and just found the inner part of the bat. And then this direct hit goes straight to the base of the stumps. Look at that bat just placed down right before the ball that ended up taking off the stumps. And Arjun at the end was almost ready to get going. We go final delivery. It's Arjun on strike. Again, can eye on the side, get his man. Can he find a way to get a wicket here? Oh, look at the innovation here from Arjun. Hadn't got anything with anything conventional. This time, fakes the movement outwards, comes back into the stumps. Unable to get enough bat on it to get it all the way for 4. But some runs on the board. Take a look. Look at the back leg. And then a slower ball. He's just helped it along its way down the leg side. Going to get himself 2 runs to end the over there. A good way for the over to come to an end for the Dallas Mustangs. Make it 21 without loss after 5.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Discover how at ust.com.
Looks like we are going to get a bowling change here. Looks like Rishabh Mohan is going to come in to bowl. Hit a big 6 down the ground with the bat now, looking to take some wickets. Again, that is going to be the key. Can they take a wicket? Can they find a way to break this partnership here for the Dallas Mustangs? It's worth 21 from the 32 deliveries. They need just 96 runs in 15 overs. You're going to like yourself and back yourself with those odds if you're the Dallas Mustangs with 10 wickets in hand and the big hitting of guys like Ali Sheikh to come. Scored a wonderful 48 yesterday in that win. So what can Rishabh Mohan do here today? Again, needs to find a way to extract some spin off the wicket. Didn't get to bowl yesterday, so his first look with the ball here. Didn't get a ball off to pitch, and it's just worked into the leg side for 2. Again, you're going to want to see him just pull that length back. A direct hit from the deep. Again, it was clearly inside. Good running, and it's been a lot of good throwing as well from both sides. Again, that's a sharp throw out from about 45 at deep mid-wicket. And take a look at this. Pick up, throw, clean. Straight into the hands. It gets it to get onto the stumps. Again, well in his crease there. If you're Rishabh, you want to pull that length back just slightly. Get Rahimandar reaching out. Let the ball turn from there. Bring slip into play. That's a good delivery there. That's where you're going to create opportunities. That one clearly going down the leg side, but that's where you want it. Rahimandar just had to reach out for it. Again, down the leg side. It's worked to the fielder at square leg inside the circle. Can you start that ball on the off stump and you pull that length? So you create problems. Again, because one can slide back, one can go away. Rishabh Mohan just got to fix the line at the moment. Now he's going to be bowling to the right-handed Arjun. And final over of the power play. Arjun showed the innovation in the previous over off the last delivery. Does he try something here? Just pushes it into the offside, but straight to the fielder. Moved around quite a bit. Just unable to find much off of it. This one slashed through the offside, and he split the gap at cover. A lovely cover drive that, and that's going to run all the way to the boundary for 4. A little bit over pitched. It was wide, gave him enough room, and Arjun takes advantage there. 4 runs. Okay, take a look. Over pitched, wide, and he's able to split the gap at cover and gets it to run all the way along the carpet for 4 runs. Good way to put some runs on the board here for the Dallas Mustangs. This time pulls the length back, and he's worked it straight to point, but good running from these two. Good understanding. They took off quickly, and they get that single to end the over. That does it. 6 overs gone. The end of the power play. 29 without loss. Runs needed from the next 14 overs here. No wickets down, and it's going to be Rohan Bosnapalli being brought in to the attack. Part of the USA Under-19 setup. Good pace bowler. Part of that three-headed monster in the Under-19 group. Rohan Bosnapalli, Abhiram Bolasetti, Abhiram Valasamagari. So he's going to be given the ball here. A pickup from the Seattle Thunderbolts in this edition of minor league cricket. A valuable pickup indeed for them. Now here, part of this youth setup. What does he do? First delivery here of the 7th. Keeps it wide of Arjun. Again, he's come in here with the plan not to let Arjun Mahesh get real comfortable with anything. We'll see if he tries to bring one closer onto stumps. Again, he's a good, smart bowler. He understands what needs to be done. Trusts himself. He's got a lot of confidence. This one closer into stumps. You can see that angle back in at the end. That wrist position good. They get a single from it, and we're going to get to see the battle of men in the USA Under-19 setup. Hemandar and Rohan Bosnapalli. Again, Hemandar struggled against Ayan the side, took more of a liking to some of the spinners. Can Rohan keep that pressure up? See if he can get this wicket here, break this opening partnership. Try to get some of the middle order out early. This one just driven, and again, driven straight to the man inside the circle. Pacers have kept it nice and tight. Kept it really on the body last of the day, right on stumps. Let the wicket do something. It's on a length most of the time. During the batsman a drive on the up. Again on the body line, this time back of a length. Again, Rohan understanding the plan here is just executing at the moment. Look at this one. A little bit of extra bounce on offer. Hemandar Just trying to run it down. That bounce is carrying over. Again, Rohan Bosnapalli, a quick bowler. One of the quicker in the country. So here we go, Bosnapalli back in, and this time it's short. Try to pull it, Rahman, but couldn't do it. And that is going to do it for that 7th over. Good one at that, just 1 run from it. That 7 overs gone, 30 without loss.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Discover how at ust.com.
Seven overs gone, 30 runs on the board. The run rate is 4.29. The required, as you see on your screen, 6.69. 87 needed in 13. Again, a little bit of a surprise. The Pacers seem to be more effective at the moment than the Spinners. We saw the spin be really special in that first innings today. A lot of turn on offer. So far, haven't quite seen that same turn. Let's see if Rishabh Mohan in the 2nd over can find something. This time goes all the way full. And again, you'd love to see Rishabh be a little bit more attacking with his delivery. Right around off stump, pull the length back, and dare Arjun Mahesh to play something from there. This one's a wide. Again, I think that's the right length that you could be looking for, but you just want that one right close to stumps. And from there, the ball could do something. And that's it. That ball much closer to stumps, and all Arjun Mahesh could push it down, and Arjun wanted that single. Rahman saying, no, the fielder's right there. Let's not take it. No need at the moment. Again, you want to take the game in deep. We saw the New Jersey Stallions hang on as a bowling unit yesterday to beat the Yorkers after a first wicket partnership that lasted a very long time. Didn't take a wicket till that 12th over. So you're never out of it here at Prairie View. Things can change just like that. Just got to keep your wits about. That's the delivery I'm talking about. Angles it in, keeps it right outside the stumps, pulled the length. Again, all Arjun could do was just reach for it, not much else. There it is from Rishabh Mohan. 5, 6 deliveries right there. Have to assume a wicket's coming. There it is, and again, not much of the bat, and just straight to the fielder. Good over this, just the 1 run coming from the wide, nothing off the bat. There's the big heave across the line. Just going to get a little inside edge to get it for 1. That does it for 8 overs, 32 without loss.
MiLC Academy Seattle is proud to be the home of the Seattle Thunderbolts youth.
And we prepare the youth hard on beautiful ground like this and indoor facilities to get ready for the tournament.
We're ready. Thank you, UST, Zuper, B-Talent, and Up and Up Bazaar for sponsoring us.
Rohan Rohan Bosnapalli only gave up 1 run in his first over. He's back for the second. Bowling into Arjun Mahesh. This one carved through the offside. Sweeper cover will come around. They're going to push for 2, and they're going to get it quite easily in the end. Good running this, and again, understanding that once it gets through the gap in the infield, you have to push. The boundaries aren't flowing at the moment. You got to make sure you take advantage of every opportunity you can. So 2 runs to start it off. This time should be taken. Oh, it's hit the outside edge. Would have been a sharp catch. It was dipping on the wicketkeeper. Looks like it might have hit the hand. I'm not sure if it hit the glove and came out or it was the wrist, but take a look at this. Delivery here from Rohan Bosnapalli, angling back in to the right-hander. Finds a clear edge, and it looks like it's hit the wrist, not even the webbing of the glove. Looks like it's come strictly off that wrist. And a drop chance, make a note of that. Arjun Mahesh dropped on 13. How big will that moment be? A chance to break this opening pair. Instead, they get a life. This one scurries across Rahman Dar, and again, nowhere for him to go. The Pacers have been really good against Rahman. They've been really good today in general. Be it Ayn Desai, be it Rohan Bosnapalli. They've been completely sharp. And on the button straight away. This time a slower ball, and it's just going to go over the head of Rohan Bosnapalli. It's running down. They're going to just settle for 1. Getting a good change up there. You can see Rahman was just trying to push it through covers. Thought maybe he could get Rahman Dar to just slice one up to backward point. Instead found the under part of the bat. Just takes a good hop for Rahman. He's able to get off strike and bring Arjun back on. And this one, is it going to be deemed wide by the umpire? Yeah, it will be. Looked like it did go over the head, and that is also 1 for the over. Again, take a look at this one. Try to dig it in short. Try to really replicate a delivery that he just bowled, and it just went over that helmet. He didn't like the call, but it is the call. That is the why. He's going to have to bowl it again. Still 2 deliveries left in the over. Again, angled in. And you can see Arjun just shaking that hand around. It's really starting to affect him now. And I think with the pace Rohan Bosnapalli's bowling, Arjun just kind of backing away almost at times. Maybe hitting it high off the bat. You can feel that vibrations in that hand of his. Because after every delivery, you can see him just kind of shake that hand out. This one full and straight, able to be digged out. And they're able to get it 1. That one dug out to the man at mid-off, and that ends that 9th over. Still a good over for the Seattle Thunderbolts. 38 without loss after 9.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Discover how at ust.com.
What a shot this to start off this over from Arjun Mahesh. Has he got enough on it? Doesn't look like it to go for 4, but at least 2. Anytime he's been given width, he's taken advantage of it. Remember, he had that cover drive against Rishabh Mohan just a couple of overs earlier to this. Dropped on 13 in the previous over. How much would that hurt the Seattle Thunderbolts here? That's a good delivery. And look at the running here. Good intent from these two. They're going to go and attack. And good backup there to keep there from being any overthrows. Going to feel as maybe you missed out on a chance there if you're the Thunderbolts. See the fielder still down on the ground. Thought he should have had a throw better than what he came up with. Rishabh Mohan now to the left-hander. So matchup he's going to want as the off-spinner. Most of the deliveries do angle back in and go with the arm. So can he get one to just skirt away? That one does, and it just evades the bat of Rahman Dar. Again, it's a good length there. Anything on a good length, you let the ball turn, use the wicket. This one, bat on it and gets it behind point, and it's going to be squeezed away and squeezed well enough for 4. Just kind of guided away, and it was just past the outstretched hands of the man inside the circle. Again, and once it cleared him, it was always going to run through. Put a diving effort out there, unable to stop it. That's 4 runs there. Rahman Dar gets a 4. Moves the score to 45 now. 72 needed from 10.2. 72 needed from 62 is what that reads at the moment. This time a quick single taken and quick single once again. These two have found a rhythm and found ways to at least keep the scoreboard ticking. And that's what you allow this to do. When you let a partnership build, you just create this understanding. They've started to get used to the pitch conditions. And now they're just scoring at regular intervals now. Oh, that one skirts through. It's through the keeper's hands. Not sure if there was bat on it. Going to need to look at that. But it does end up being 1. Let's see what the keeper umpire says. No, he says it's a bye. And this one looked like some sharp turn. Yeah, some sharp turn indeed. Just going up high off the wicket keeper. So that does it for the over with that 1 bye. 10 overs gone, 47 without loss.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Discover how at ust.com.
MiLC Academy Seattle is proud to be the home of the Seattle Thunderbolts youth.
And we prepare the youth hard on beautiful ground like this and indoor facilities to get ready for the tournament.
We're ready. Thank you, UST, Zuper, B-Talent, and Up and Up Bazaar for sponsoring us.
70 needed from 10. That is the equation here for the Dallas Mustangs. Yesterday they were able to chase down 108. Today they need 117. They chased down 108 with 3 wickets in hand in the 17th over. So if they go at that rate, which looks like they're just about there, they'd feel confident in their ability. Again, I think these two have found an ability in the middle to score, keep the runs flowing, whether it's boundaries or singles. And pace seems to be the more dangerous sword at the moment. Rather surprising considering how much the ball was turning in that first innings. Again, with no roll, with no sweep, you just expect the ball to continue to turn that way. We're going to get to see the introduction of another bowler. They're going to start someone new. Rohan Posnapalli bowled 2. Liked what he had, and they're going to save him for later. Looks like they're going to go to Anshu Agrawal, who took 4 wickets for the Seattle Thunderbolts yesterday in his 4 overs. Gave up 34 runs, so he was expensive. But the wicket column is what they're going to be looking at. Can they find a way to break this opening partnership that's gone on to score 47 runs in the first 10 overs? Just needs 70 runs from the next 10. This one's slow, short, and wide, and it's just going to be pushed to sweep a cover for 1. But again, that's what you're looking for if you're the Dallas Mustangs. Find ways to keep the strike moving. Can you find 1? Can you find 2? Can you find ways to continue moving? If you're Anshu Agrawal, can you find that wicket? Again, he got 4 yesterday. Seattle in desperate need of 1 at the moment. We don't want to let these two just sit in and stroke the ball around. Remondar charges. It's up in the air, but it's over the top of the man at cover, and it's going to beat everyone, and it's going to go all the way for 4. That's a great shot there from Remondar. He struggled with the pace all day today. This time uses his feet, attacks Anshu Agrawal. He's able to get 1 over the top of covers for 4. And take a look. He knows he's going to push it wide. Goes into out, gets it over the top of the infield, and it bounces all the way over. 4 runs that. So there's the boundary in the over. Takes a lot of the pressure. How does Agrawal respond? Slows it down, pulls the length back as well. But again, able to get that easy single. That's what allowing these two to be in the middle for so long does. Yeah, they had not scoring yet, but they're finding ways to score. They've adjusted and adapted to conditions. It's not easy to come in straight away and hit the ball out of the park. It takes some time, and right now they're getting that time. They've been given that time, and they're taking advantage of it. This one angled in. It's going to find an inner part of the bat. It's going to go for, again, another single. Finding ways to keep the scoreboard ticking now, the Dallas Mustangs. They need a wicket, the Seattle Thunderbolts. That's what's going to change the game. That's what can turn it back in their favor. Again, at this rate, you feel Dallas is going to get it done. Can Seattle break this partnership and make them start over? This one's short. It's worked to third man. Chance of a run out. Oh, good running. Even if that was the direct hit, I'm not sure that he would have been out either. It's just been good running, these two. Good understanding. This ball dug into the wicket. He's come down. Remondar, good adjustment. And again, good running there. Clearly inside, even if there was the direct hit. This one run down to third man inside the circle. Again, another single. This is what you're looking for if you're the Dallas Mustangs. A perfect over for them. They go ahead. They get 9 from it after 11, 56 without loss.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Discover how at ust.com.
So in we come. It's going to be Surya to come in and bowl. Here again, they're looking for that wicket. Can the off spinner deliver it? Arjun and Rahman, they found a way to just tick the ball around, get ones, and they've gotten a boundary in the past couple of overs. Surya Narayanan, can he find a way to get that wicket here in this 12th over? Little innovative stroke there. He's run it down to fine leg and is going to go all the way to the boundary for 4. We've seen him do this a couple of times today. This is the first time he gets it to go all the way to the boundary. A good start to the over. Use the pace of Surya. Gets 4 more, Arjun. And again, exactly what you're looking for. Watched it all the way through. There's no one sitting there at fine leg, so he knew the area was open. Plays with the turn. 4 runs. Good start to the over. Again, that boundary just keeps the pressure on the opposition. Again, if you're Surya, can you find that wicket? Can you break this partnership? These two, they found a way to play here in the middle. A 60-run partnership. This time pushes out wide. Look at that turn. Again, first real signs of turn. Utilizing it, slowed it down in the air. Got Arjun Mahesh moving all across, but could not find it. That's what you're looking for. Can you find that turn? Can you find one that just comes back in on him? Creates the edge, gets onto the pads, gets through bat and pad. That's what he's been brought in to do. This one again wide. This time it's pulled through mid-wicket. Fielder's trying to get there, but he won't do it. That's going to be a second boundary in the over. Tried to replicate that one. This time, Arjun, he stayed in his crease, didn't move around a lot, got onto the back foot quick, and pulls this one away through mid-wicket. Take a look. Just cleared out that front leg, gets it through short mid-wicket, and runs all the way for 4. So Arjun Mahesh, remember, dropped on 13. He's at 29 to his name now. 53 more runs needed in 8.3 overs. Again, we said the longer these two stick in the middle and get to bat, they could continue to score and score at higher rates. This time there's a sweep, and I think he's found the fielder here. He has just one bounce to him. But again, it gets the single. Exactly what you're looking for. 9 runs already off the over. Couldn't ask for much more. And these two, they've adjusted to the wicket. I think early on they kind of struggled, and just for seeing it out, the low score helps them, gives them that time to do so. Again, didn't take advantage of that opportunity to get a new man in when Arjun was off 13. Again, on 30 now. That drop already costing 17 runs. This allowed Rahman Dar to be a little bit more free as well. Again, you need a wicket here. Can Surya deliver? Bowling to the left-hander now. Just finds the under part of the bat, and you can see Rahman Dar calling for gloves. It's a hot day out there. Again, might just be hitting that afternoon time, but it's been above 100 for quite some time here in Prairie View. It feels like 103 at the moment. Raw heat is 94. The humidity, it's quite wild over here in these parts. This one down the leg side, and didn't quite get all of it, but got enough of it. That's going to race away to the boundary for 4. Just drifts down the leg side. That's too easy. And again, just enough bat on it to get it between fine leg. And he goes all the way along the carpet for 4 runs. Again, that's all he needed to do. Rahman Dar beats fine leg, and once to beat fine leg, it was going to have the legs to get all the way to the boundary. 3 4s in the over. Great way to end it. 12 overs gone, 69 without loss.
MiLC Academy Seattle is proud to be the home of the Seattle Thunderbolts youth.
And we prepare the youth hard on beautiful ground like this and indoor facilities to get ready for the tournament.
We're ready. Thank you, UST, Zuper, B-Talent, and Up and Up Bazaar for sponsoring us.
Again, that last over there, the most expensive one we've seen so far, a 4. And again, you can see just a couple of these shots. It's just been brilliant. Rahman Dar, probably his best shot of the day. That one over extra cover for 4. A little innovative stroke there. Again, we've seen that a couple times from Arjun Mahesh. And both now in the 30s. Again, he just took a liking to this over, Arjun. It would pull one away for 4s on this occasion. And again, Rahman Dar gets one away for 4 right here. Drifting down the leg side. Again, that the most expensive over that we've witnessed so far. This time, it's up in the air. Will it find the fielder's hands? It does. And that is going to be the first wicket to go. He was dropped on 13. This time, Arjun Mahesh has to go 30 off of 33. Is it a little too late? Maybe, but it gives yourself another breath of life here. If you're the Seattle Thunderbolts, that wicket goes. Anshu Agarwal coming off of a 4-wicket haul. Gets wicket number 1 here. Again, in the form of Arjun Mahesh. Again, take a look at this. It's pushed out wide. Just trying to play a drive and found the outside edge. And again, simplest of catches there at point. No mistakes this time. And again, Arjun, well-made 30 off of 33. He's got to go. And again, could this be a turning point? Not easy to get going straight away here on this wicket. But it is only just 48 runs needed in 7.5 overs. So again, you just need a little bit above a run a ball. It's 48 off of 47 at the moment, so not a huge ask. They send out Rishi Ramesh to come in at the 1-down spot. Ramesh yesterday scored 16 off 17 before being run out, so exactly the kind of innings they need. He had 2 4s. So again, they just need guys who can tick it around the boundary. But that first wicket there here in the 13th over, 69 for 1. So again, Rishi Ramesh, he's going to be at the non-striker's end. Rahimandar on strike. Can Anshu get another 4 wickets today? They're going to need it if you're the Seattle Thunderbolts. Here we go. Time's short. I think it is going to be called wide. No, just going to be called 1 for the over. So Anshu is not going to be able to bowl another one of those bouncers. If he does, it'll be a no ball. This time comes down the track. He's pushed it to point to third man. Chance of a run out. Able to get it in there. Again, there's a little bit of hesitation between Rahimandar and Rishi there. And that's the difference between two guys who have been in there for 13 overs and two guys who are brand new. Look at this. Again, he pushes it and he's taking off. He's just taking a half a beat to look. And again, that half a beat could have been the difference between making it home and not. Rishi Ramesh, though, is going to get his chance on strike. 47 needed in 4.3. Excuse me, 7.3. Rishi Ramesh set to face his first delivery again. Can Anshu Agarwal deliver his first wicket? Excuse me, his second wicket. Get another 4-wicket haul, make it 5. Try to just run it down. Didn't get any bat on it. You see him just try to play a little delicate guide down through third man. Just unable to put anything on it. This one dug in short. They've worked it straight to point. Again, good running this time. No hesitation. Able to get that quick single away. So Rahimandar set to face the final delivery of this 13th over. What can he do? Can he find a boundary? We've seen past 2 overs, boundary heavy over. This time a swing and a miss, and that's going to do it. A 2-run over there and the big wicket of Arjun Mahesh. 13 overs gone, 71 for the loss of 1. Looks like maybe not. Maybe there's 1 ball left in the over. Again, just trying to wait for confirmation. And it is going to be confirmed here. It looks like the umpires are going to converge and discuss. And I think they are going to say that is the over. Again, the wicket to start it. Just 2 runs coming from it. And they have called it the over. 13 overs gone, 71 for the loss of 1. Rishabh Mohan set to continue in here in this 14th over. Going to be bowling to Rishi Ramesh. Rishabh Mohan's gone for 18 runs in his previous 3 overs. Can he find a wicket here? Again, got one Anshu Agrawal. Can someone else find a second? Pushed into the gap, and they're going to go get one. That's what you need at this stage of the match. That makes it 45 needed from 41. You're going to need a couple of twos and a couple of boundaries, but at least the singles had to continue to flow. Rahimandar, he's been able to find boundaries at pretty consistent intervals as of late. Can you find one now? You can see him start to get a little bit more aggressive. This time it's just going to be run straight down to third man. They are going to get one. Rishi, he wanted one all the way through. Wasn't going to settle with that one. Getting good intent here from Rishi Ramesh, coming straight in and saying, I'm going to go and run for everything. We're going to take these singles. We're not going to get caught up in dot balls. So an angled in and nowhere for Rishi Ramesh to go with that one. Was looking to try to work it through the leg side, but just played it with that straight bat. This one looked like it might have found an inside edge. It's gone through everybody. It's racing away. Oh, and the fielder did an excellent job to try and stop it, and he does. Good effort there from Apurva. Again, Rishabh not going to be too happy with that. He's going to feel he got unlucky there. Again, inside edge. It's racing away. Apurva Agrawal dives out, saves it. Then it comes off his body. Again, enough of wits about him to keep it from going to the boundary from there. They are going to come back for 3. So good running, good heads-up running from those two. This time went for the switch hit. Rahimandar thought maybe should have been called wide. Umpire says no. Okay, but you can see the aggression starting to come out of Rahimandar. He wanted to go over third man with that shot. This time just into short mid-wicket, a vacant short mid-wicket region for 1. And that'll do it for the 14th over. 77 for the loss of 1. They need 40 from the next 6 overs.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Discover how at ust.com.
So the equation now reads 40 from the last 6 overs, 40 from 36. Again, 9 wickets still in hand. Ali Sheikh still to come, who we know can hit big. In a local league game here a couple of years ago. Hit 6 sixes in an over. So you know the kind of power that he has, the kind of big hitter he is. In the trial games against Oman and Nepal for that USA ODI series, the Cricket World Cup League 2 series that was held at Musa. They had warm-up games here in Prairie View, and Ali Sheikh was someone who was able to score big runs there, win games for the minor league 11 side. So he's still in the dugout, scored 48 yesterday. But right now it's Rahimandar on 35 and Rishi Ramesh on 5. needing 40 from the next 36, and as Rohan Posnapalli coming into bowl. 2 overs, he's bowled 7 runs. He's given up. Again, been very tight, very economical. Can he find a way to get a wicket? Can he keep everything tight? So here we go. Rohan Posnapalli coming in here in the 15th. Gonna look for just a tight over here. He would love to cap it off with the wicket, but he's gonna want at least 4 dot balls in the over. So you go, Rohan Posnapalli, just missing his run up in that previous over. Again, battle of the under-19s here between Rohan and Rehman. Full straight, big appeal. I think pitching outside leg, and they're going to get one off of the leg by. Good start there from Rohan, right on stump straight away. Again, I think it did pitch outside that leg stump, and I think that would have to be really the only cause. So here we go. Rohan Posnapalli into Rishi Ramesh. Look good so far. Played out to run a ball. And this one could be called a wide. No, just one for the over. Again, it did jump up off of that wicket. Very tall man, Rohan. A lot of pace on him as well. Here we go. Dot ball, that previous one. This one goes all the way full. A swing and a miss there from Rishi Ramesh, trying to play it through covers. Again, he's going to want 3 to 4 of these dot balls here, Rohan Posnapalli. And 39 needed from 5.3 now. Just delivery angled in, and again, another dot ball. Nowhere to go. It's tight stuff here from the youngster. Part of the Seattle Thunderbolts setup. He's bowled decently well. Been rather inconsistent through minor league cricket, but he's showing his class right now here. And the UST Minor League Youth Tournament here in 2022 at Prairie View. Full and straight, it's up in the air. He's going to clear the infield. Sweeper cover should get there and will. A little bit of a fumble, though, makes it quite easy to in the end. But still not a bad over so far from Rohan. It's 37 from 31 now. 1 ball left in this 5th over. Excuse me, in this 15th over. Go fine delivery of the 15. 37 runs needed from the next 31 deliveries. This one just run down to third man, and it is just going to be one. Kind of a wayward throw that. But that does end a very good over, and that just 4 runs coming from it. 15 overs gone, 81 for the loss of 1, needing 36 from the last 5.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Discover how at ust.com.
MiLC Academy Seattle is proud to be the home of the Seattle Thunderbolts youth.
And we prepare the youth hard on beautiful ground like this and indoor facilities to get ready for the tournament.
We're ready. Thank you, UST, Zuper, B-Talent, and Up and Up Bazaar for sponsoring us.
Dhanush being brought back into the attack here in this 16th over. He's bowled 2 overs so far. Just giving up 7 runs. We just witnessed a 4-run over from Rohan Posnapalli. Setting the scene here. 36 needed from 30 deliveries. It's over a run a ball at the moment, but a couple of boundaries could change that. But if you're the Seattle Thunderbolts, you're just looking to eat up those dot balls. Can you get a chain of those going? We saw 3 in the previous over. This one into out over covers. Has he done enough to get it past super cover? I don't think he has, but they're all going to push for 2, and they're going to get it. A good start to the over here. Again, that's what you're looking for. Go positive in 10, and it was a safe shot. Ramesh was 16 off 17 yesterday before being run out. Again, they're going to want something just like that. This one, he goes straight back, but it's gone straight up. Fielders converging. Will anyone get there? No, it's going to fall in no man's land. And they only settle for 1. If you remember in the first innings, we saw a couple of times on these types of deliveries where it went straight up and fell in no man's land right behind the bowler on this same end of the ground. We often saw Seattle push for those 2s. This time just settling for 1. Again, you're thinking, could you have pushed for that 2 there? You get 2, you make the equation 32 needed from 4.4. Rather, it's 33 from 4.4 now. This one, the reverse sweep, that looks pretty straight in front. Not given. Was there bat on it? The keeper had a subdued appeal. Again, just take a look at this. Maybe missing leg was the call. But again, Dhanush thought it was purely out. This time, though, is going to go past the keeper. It's wide. It might be 4 as well. It is not the way you want to back up that delivery. He just slides it down the leg side. A big swing from Rehmandar. Keeper can't handle it. That's going to be 5 wides. Freebies. Freebies for the Dallas Mustangs. Move them to 89. Make it 28 needed from 4.3. Again, if you could have just kept that one on stumps. You can't give him the freebies. Can't give him the extras. This one pulled the length back. It's just pushed into the offside again for one. No throw made. No backup was present. They didn't want to risk it. 27 now. Needed from 26. How the tide and the equation turns with that 5 wides. Two deliveries left here in this 16th over. Where do you turn to after this over? Rohan Posnapalli has to be an option. But other than that, where do you go? A big strike down the ground that's up in the air. I think it's going to fall safe again. It has. They're going to push it for 2. No. Rishi Ramesh sends Rehmandar back. I think they probably could have gone, but Rishi didn't want it. I like to keep Rehman on strike. 26 needed from 25. Again, all they need to run a ball. They just don't need to lose their wickets here. For the Seattle Thunderbolts, can you string together dot balls? Can you find a way to get that wicket? There's a big sweep, and that's going to go for 4. A brilliant way for the Dallas Mustangs to end that over. Again, sliding down the leg side, Tanush. Made it too easy. Rehmandar just waiting for that one. He can swing his hands through. Take a look. Just slides down. Made some room for himself. It's on middle stump. But again, that room he made just sends it all the way over the rope. 4 runs there. Move the total to 95 for 1 after 16.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Discover how at ust.com.
They're going to turn to eye on the side. They've elected to use the strike bowler here. You've got an over of Rohan Posnapalli. You've got an over of eye on the side, which they've used now. So 17 and 18 are covered. Again, they don't have to use it necessarily in that order. But you got 2 of the last 4 overs covered. Who bowls the other 2? Do you go to an Anshu Agrawal? 2 overs, 11 runs, taking a wicket. Do you turn back to Tanush Contractor? Does he bowl a 4th? He's given up 21 in his 3 overs so far. Do you try Surya Narayanan, who's bowled 1 over but gave up 13 runs, been expensive? You're hoping that eye on the side, Rohan Posnapalli can pick up a couple of wickets each and bring the equation back in their favor. It's 22 off 24. And look at this shot from Rishi Ramesh. It's up in the air. It's going to fall short of sweeper cover, and it's just spun around him. And they're going to go get 2. Didn't know if he could get there. Didn't get there. And then that ball just kind of spun away around him. Allowed for an easy double. Had it been collected cleanly, should have just been 1. Make it 20 from 23 now. Again, Rishi Ramesh played a similar knock yesterday. Was 16 off 17 before being run out. 14 off 14 here today. Playing the exact innings they need. Short. Unable to get on it. It was a slower one. It dips on him quite quickly. Good change up that time from Ayan Desai. We're in for another exciting finish here at PV2. Yesterday, remember, we had a last ball finish, 3 needed from the last, and the Jersey Stallions held their own. This time short, slow again. Oh, but a misfield there by the keeper is going to allow them to get for 1 buys. Can't have that happening again when they're already behind it. Look at this. No bat on it. Ian Desai is not going to be happy about that. The Seattle Thunderbolts won't be happy about that. Again, he just slowed it down or just fell short of the wicket keeper. 19 more needed. 21 balls left to be bowled. Here we go into Rahimandar, who's moved to 40 off of 49 deliveries. Rahimandar, it looks like he lost the bat in the process as well. One hand, but gets it away for one. Exactly what's needed. Just get the ones. 18 runs now required. 20 deliveries left. Again, a wicket will be huge here. Break this partnership. Get a dot ball. You need both at the moment. Again, you're hoping between Ayan and Rohan you can get a wicket or two. That would be the goal if you're Seattle. Be interesting to see if they use Rohan Posnapalli in the 18th or if they save him for the 19th or 20th. And they've elected to use the final over of Ayan Desai here in the 17th. Just gives you the sense they might use Rohan Posnapalli in the 19th. Slower ball, always met it. It was a full toss and it's gone all the way. He's beat the man and 6 runs over there at extra cover. Slowed it down, just missed the length. Ayan Desai created a full toss, and Rishi Ramesh, who's been swinging it through covers all day long, finally gets onto one. And that goes all the way over the rope, 6. And that takes a lot of pressure out of it for the Dallas Mustangs. Makes it 12 needed from 19 deliveries. Maybe they have to turn to Rohan Posnapalli a little bit sooner than they thought. Has been primarily bowling from the end. Ayan Desai is bowling at the moment. They might need him to come in from the other end, otherwise the game maybe just too far out of reach. Short, slow, it's up in the air. I think he's picked a gap as well. Is he going to run all the way? No, good work there. Sweeper cover, saves a boundary, keeps it to just 2. But still a very good over for the Dallas Mustangs. They need 10 from the last 3. 17 overs gone. 107 for the loss of 1.
MiLC Academy Seattle is proud to be the home of the Seattle Thunderbolts youth.
And we prepare the youth hard on beautiful ground like this and indoor facilities to get ready for the tournament.
We're ready. Thank you, UST, Zuper, B-Talent, and Up and Up Bazaar for sponsoring us.
And so that does bring out Rohan Posnapalli. They have elected to go with him here, understanding the situation. 10 runs, 18 deliveries. You're going to try and keep some runs on the board for the other bowlers that you have. Again, if you look at the bowling card and who has overs to go, Anshu Agarwal had 2 overs to go. He's not going to get the opportunity to bowl 2 consecutive overs, given that Rohan is going to bowl the 18th. This is going to be Rohan's last. So Anshu, you think, bowls 1 of the last 2. He's just given up 11 runs in his 2 overs, taking a wicket as well. But then they have the decision to make. Did they go to Tanush Contractor, 3 overs, 21 runs? Or do they go to Surya Narayanan, 1 over, 13 runs? I think you go to Tanush, but the only thing is Rahimandar found a liking to him in his previous over. But none of that matters. The game could end here in this one. Rahimandar facing Rohan Posnapalli. Just misses the run up there, and you might see a little bit more of a defensive approach against Rohan from these two, in the sense they're not going to try to swing through everything, because they know they have 2 overs. There won't be Ayan Desai, there won't be Rohan Posnapalli, won't be any of the strike bowlers. They have 2 of those overs left. Again, but if they see a bad ball, they are going to put it away. But Rohan just hasn't bowled them. Hasn't bowled bad balls today. He's been spot on straight away and just there, through the channel. Nothing that Rahimandar could do. Rohan Bosnapalli, he's been so tight, so good all day long. It's going to be hard to get runs off of him. But Rehan Mandar lashes on to a short one. He's just going to find the fielder in the deep for one. So make it 9 now needed. Again, I think you're going to see that the Dallas Mustangs would be okay letting the game go on to the 19th over, so long as these two bats are in the middle for it. It's Rishi Ramesh on strike. He's liked anything with width, but he's been good at just rotating the strike all day long today. Gets width. There's the extra cover slash, and that's a huge shot there. What a shot that was. Like we said, he's liked everything that has width on it. Rohan Bosnapalli goes full, he goes wide. And just under the bat of Rishi Ramesh. Look at this. Lovely stroke that, and that's going to be 4 runs. Takes the equation down now. Down to just 5 needed. Again, like I said, they're not going to be afraid to put the bad balls away. That one won the few rare loose deliveries from Rohan. This again wide and again punished. And that one, was it 4? Was it 6? It looks like it signaled 4 from the umpire, so scores are level. Again, it gives width. It was short. Just asked to be hit. And Rishi Ramesh is not going to miss out. Look at this shot here. Just got onto it very quickly. Nothing that the fielder could do. 1 bounce over the rope. 4 runs. So that means 116 apiece. Just 1 run required. Here with 2 balls left in the 18th. This what could be the final delivery of the match. And is it a wide? Yes, the game's going to end on a wide. Rohan Bosnapalli cannot believe it, but the umpire has signaled it. That is wide, and that was the last run to be had. The match has ended on that note. It's been a really good day for the Dallas Mustangs. They seem to dominate on all phases of it. Losing just 1 wicket in the process. They win by 9. Again, take a look at that scorecard. Rehan Mandar bats the whole way through, 42 from 52. Arjun Mahesh, he batted well, 30 from 34. And Rishi Ramesh didn't miss a beat, 30 from 20. As you look at the bowling scorecard again, just not much going the way of the Seattle Thunderbolts. Pretty much how it happened all day today. You look at the pick of the bowlers. Anshu Agrawal, 2 overs, 11 runs, took a wicket. You had 4 overs for Ayan Desai with 23 runs. No wickets to him. Tanush contracted just 3 overs, 21 runs. Rishabh Mohan, 4 overs, 24. Rohan Bosnapalli, 3.4, 20 overs. And then Surya Narayanan, an over and 13 runs taken from that. The Dallas Mustangs, they win by 13. And again, it's just these boundaries, those innovative strokes to get the runs on the board. They played well all day today. And again, just 3 bats required for them. And you get to see all of them hit some of these strokes. Again, you saw Arjun Mahesh play some really nice shots, take a liking to the spinners, keep the game moving in the right direction. Rehan Mandar got into the action as well. Again, played the whole innings through, 52 balls. He's played 42 runs. He scored. And again, just anytime there was anything loose, he just took advantage. And then that was really what put the pressure firmly on the Seattle Thunderbolts. And from there, the game was never the same. Rishi Ramesh gets this slower one all the way to the boundary for 6 runs. And latched onto it quickly, liked anything with width, anything that he could play through covers. And look at these 2 shots here from him against Rohan Bosnapalli in the final over. This one for 4 over covers. And this one is going to go over wide, long off. Call it extra cover if you will. Short and wide. Took advantage. 4 runs again. Again, that's the next ball. It goes for a single to end the game. The Dallas Mustangs, they win by 9 wickets. What a day it's been for them. They had an absolutely extraordinary one. But don't go anywhere, folks. Plenty of games going on at the Prairie View Cricket Complex here in the UST Minor League Youth Championship here in 2022. I'm Aman Patel. I'm signing us off here for now. But be ready for the next match between the Morrisville Raptors and the Manhattan Yorkers right here on PV2.